Hello and welcome to Hamrok Live. Today, we're going to continue where we were in the candle makers zone here. Now, what I did in between is I did a little bit of I did a little leveling. I got to level 127. I just went out and grinded some mobs in this zone just to do that. I did the mission again just to do it on my own without a thing, and I got the final achievement, the final flicker. And we're going to start off today doing the mission, and I'll talk about the easiest way to do that. Yeah, so let's see here. Momo67, love your content. Vibex, I just followed you, and I would be joining the next stream with my friends. Add me on Discord, Lord Otto. All right, hey, nice to meet you there. Doc J714. I'll take you to the candle shop. Yeah. So let's go ahead and start the mission, and let's get that underway real quick. All right, it starts right here with this defense guy. We're all in our candle attire, so dangers, capable. I agree to the terms and conditions, and there we go. All right, so I did get my Valkyrie mercenary. If I can go first person here, I did get that. Look at it, it's a healer mercenary. It's pretty cool. From the Extra Life, they sent out the new codes and stuff like that, so that is fantastic. I also got some golden sunglasses, but I don't have I don't have models enabled to see it. So all right, so ready. There we go. All right, let's get everybody in here. Come on, get that out of your hand. And ready. And ready. Now, this mission is fun. The first time I did, I took a lot of damage because I didn't know what I was doing. But now I think I have a little bit better of an idea on this one. So definitely, we'll see here. Now, I think everybody is in. Now, I do need to reduce some auras. I guess they wore off from the time I logged on to the time that I started. All right, so let's see, who's this one. This is the monk. Monk needs his aura. Mage needs her aura. Let's do that. We're missing a few other buffs here while we're doing it. Do we have... Yeah, we have Mercenaries, Hand of Commitment, and Symbol. So it should be good there. Looks like we got Focus, so we're good there. Let's do Lupine Spirit. I've been sitting AFK, so I have not been in a place where buffs go out. So it's kind of one of those. I'm going to get Burnout. I got a new version of Burnout. I went and bought spells. Spells are like 5k each. A little pricey. There. What the hell? It cast Burnout X. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong Burnout. See, that's book 80, I think. There we go. So, Burnout XV5 or XV1. Burnout XV1. That sounds like there's an issue because that is not the same Burnout. There's two Burnouts with the same name, isn't there? Pet, Haste. There, yeah. So the level 121 has the same name as the level 126 one. Oh, that is not good. All right, that's a bug. All right, we'll fix that real quick. We'll just manually cast that. Hey, Grix, how you doing, man? How are you doing? All right, so that totally. Oh, I don't have a spell on that. one there. So let's do direct damage, fire. Oh, I had rain, I think, there, but I'm going to go with blazing blast for now because that's a little bit more accessible. And solos invis. I'm enjoying it, yes. I am enjoying the shattering of row significantly, and I guess I pre-burned because I hit the wrong button. So, all right, everybody on me, let's go. Now this mission, you just go outside the gate, go over here, ignore all these guys if you're in Viz, and come down this tunnel. Right through here, and then you see the big baddie, and then you just go right here. Oh, perfect. Now we're gonna position these guys. The positioning is a little weird. The targeting boxes can be iffy, but these two, they don't need to be moving, so that's fine. We'll get you right here. And let's go shrinks, because I don't want giant ogre. There we go. All right, hail him, destroy him, turn on attack, and we should be good to go. Now, so he's going to split, right, at like 90% here. He's going to split into a bunch of little ones. Now, to get the achievement, you pretty much kill, to get all the achievements, you got to kill all these guys here before... Come on, there we go. You gotta kill them all. Let me just do stand here because this is a lot of damage, right? But if you do this where you just switch targets, it seems to prolong the length of how long this is. Or shield, geez. So whatever one you kill, it gives the that effect to the boss. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and kill another one here. Now these AoE things, they go out, so you want to make sure your characters are not in the way there. There's a dot, there's a slow, there's all kinds of stuff going on right now. Splendid glory. And I'm spam healing with my shaman. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop one of these guys real quick. Now it won't respawn on the next split. So you got time to whittle them down and get, I think, a few phases here to whittle these guys down, but once you kill one, you only have a few seconds to go to the next phase. So I might be able to kill a second one here. I didn't burn or anything because I pre-burned outside the mission, hitting the wrong button. So there we go. We got two of them down. So nice. Now we're back to the boss, and we should be able to go here. Sure you're attacking, and typically you can just leave them like wherever they're at. The hitboxes are pretty big on these, so there we go. Burn this guy down a little bit more. He's gonna split, but he HP locks, so you just gotta like fight through it, but it's not a big deal. All right, we got 3 of these guys left. We're gonna try to knock them all out. What is that? Is there like a little wax ambusher there? I never saw that before. All right, we're gonna flash of anger. We're gonna slow. I'm gonna brace for impact. We still have stand up, so we're good there. All right, so I'm gonna try to kill all of these real quick. So we're gonna switch the igniter. Now with the way like my pets work and all that stuff, they're still taking damage, so. Like you can see here, he's still going down like 1%, but the boss will not respawn until I kill one of these, so. There we go, get her out of that cleave. And see, that one's at 16%, so we're gonna switch to this one. I'm gonna drop some burns. There we go. I'm going to do end the line. I'm going to pop Vigorous Defense. I can't pop it. There we go. There we go. We got those two, and then we got all three of them. Now we can kill this ambusher, I suppose. That I haven't seen this before in the mission. Where's Voxel? Gotta get him positioned, right? There we go. And yeah, we're inside of him. So we killed all of them, so that should give us all 3 achievements, I believe, at the end of this. But we already have them, so there you go. And then there's a chest somewhere on the floor over here. Excellent. All right. Oh, we got another item I haven't seen. So what is this? This is the Overbound Zerk. This is another Type 7. That's a nice one. So I'm going to take that one from me since I don't have it. See here we got the Fractured Plate, leather, cloth. See here. Tier 2 legs. Tier 2 legs. Do you already have those? You don't. Go to you. We got a tank belt. Is this better than the one I already got? Literally the same thing. That's going to go to Voxel. And then another shield. Can go to you. Yeah, it's a very cool looking model, honestly. I love all the models. I love these candle models too. They're pretty cool. All right, let's kick P task. So we got 59 platinum for that, and 2%, 2.6% experience. So that's not too bad, honestly. I don't know how many AAs that'll be at 130, but definitely worth it. So this is my 3rd clearing of that mission, so I got 135 tokens. We need 500 tokens to get our first AUG, and the AUG is a pretty good upgrade, like over the stately. I think it's 143 agility, so I should be gaining quite a bit of heroic agility up into the next tiers there. And I forgot to turn on my trophy. I wish there was like a / command to turn on the trophy. There could be, I just don't know it. And apparently you already have your trophy going. Alright, well that's... Alright, maybe, do I have like auto trophy off or something like that with these guys and not those ones? So... Oh yeah, I do. Auto log off. Alright, I need to fix that. I run my trophies non-stop, so it's trophies and my tribute non-stop, so I don't like to have to reactivate them all. Alright, let me tribute log off. Trophy tribute log off. Yeah, let's just let that go. I don't think it counts down when you're offline, right? Yeah. So let's fix that on everybody. Excellent. Now, let's shrink this guy. So what I did yesterday, so in the stream yesterday, we got to this overstayed welcome. And it was go collect these items, right? So it's collect these items. Now, I assumed that it would be like you go kill a mob and you get like 1 item, right? And I got to do that, 5x, right? Turns out you get 5 of each item every time you kill one. And they spawn right here. There's clockworks there, and there's another set of clockworks over here. And then there was another one I thought I saw somewhere in here, but maybe right here, these ones. And so those all drop 5 of the items at once. Hey, Blurp, how's it going? So you don't have to worry about that one when you're doing it. So let's go over here to Malandi, And let's get her right here. Let's get everybody right here. Let's see here. Speaking of models, I think they could create player models with higher textures, but bring back the feel originals. I think that would be fantastic, Ricks. Like, if they took the original models and just gave them a, you know, Everquest 2026 pass on it, I think the models would look fantastic. All right, so let's hand these in to her. So she wanted the, oh, we have a bracer too, and a cloak. Wow. All right, let's put that there. Just gotta make sure I have all the right idea there. All right, so that's 4 of the items, and then we grab the 5th item, the lens. Hey, Filipino curry, come to Drenell. Everybody's welcome on Drenell. All right, we got something back here. We got a melty contraption. All right, now we got to go find a soul seek creation. So let me turn all these in real quick. It's going to take a few seconds to do that, but well, I guess we need to read. So it says, good, let me take them off your hands. I'll start getting to work on my end. Here you go. The contraption will wake up anything. Just stuff it in the creation and beat it to scrap. Be gentle enough not to destroy Burrell's item. All right, so 1, 2, and 4. Give those away. And then 5th. You've been given Burrell's contraption. There we go. Grab that. Let's move these guys outside so we know who's done and who's not done here. All right, who's this? Hamrok. All right. Grab your items. All right, let's get through here. And that one's done. Let's get the bard. Yeah, it would obviously take them a little effort to create all the transmog items that exist now, but I think it would be a well done venture to update the player models to look fantastic, but keep that retro vibe and obviously make it optional for the people who don't want them. I mean, some of the items don't look that great in the store, so getting those updated to a better resolution and a better stuff would be fantastic. All right, get that one. All right, I think that's everybody. Now we gotta go find this thing and give it to it. So let's see here. Everybody's good. Let's get Hamrok. Let's get everybody on follow. Let's get speed. Let's get invis. All right, now where is this thing? Soulseek contraption. Creation is right up there. All right, easy enough. All right, so we're in Viz, so we should be able to just run through all this. Let me double check tracking real quick. Sort by reverse. God, I think name reverse alpha is going to be the way to do this. Yeah, reverse alpha. That'll pop them. Yeah. If you join the guild, I believe there is some castaway in the thing, but guess running through these storms takes off your viz. I was trying to get the little power buff for a few seconds. Let me see, where is it at? Storm sickness is the only debuff I see. Let's see, like a elemental earth. There we go. Let's see here. BR Benny, I can't wait until Friday night. I'm hype. I watched some of your videos before. Good to see some folks playing Everquest. Yeah, that is my goal, is to get a lot of people playing Everquest. That is my goal. And if you want to join us on Dronell, you can feel free to make a character, transfer a character, whatever. And we have a guild going here. We are just gonna have fun and you know, do whatever we need to do to get things going. All right, so if we go all the way over here, we should find this captain. Is everybody in Viz? Like, I feel like somebody's not in Viz. All right, so up this way. There's the contraption right there. All right, let's do this now. Last night I was doing this, killing these mobs with Finny to help him get a little experience, and one of these guys almost one-shot me. Like, I got destroyed by one of these. I think it was the mages. Like, it's insane. So let's we're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna flash. We're gonna slow. All right, we didn't get the third one, so that's fine. I was expecting 3. Slowed and excellent. Now that means we need to get you a little closer. Perfect. I'm on Dronell. Yeah, I used to play on FV, but I just couldn't get enough players to play with, in all honesty. And so some timing happened, and a lot of people that watch my videos all made characters on Dronell at the same time. Blarp was offering power leveling to a lot of people. Blarp power leveled me to a very high level, so I was able to get a head start. I mean, I made this character like 5 or 6 weeks ago at this point, and we're already pretty much good to go in the world of things. So it's definitely the place to be, I think, for getting things going and having some fun. I think my goal is to make Dronell the highest populated server. We don't need any of those or that. All right. Let's see what happens when we do this here. Find the creation. All right, everybody find this creation. Jam. All right. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm probably gonna have to do it 5 times, I feel. So let's do that. Oh, I only had to turn it in once. Oh my gosh, the devs love us. The devs love us. Oh my. I feel for that. I 6-box, but mostly because I hate waiting for groups. I really want to do the group and raid stuff, but it seems no one ever wants to. Yeah, that was kind of like the thing. I like, I'm boxing right now because I'm making videos, right? But and it makes it easier for me to make videos because I don't there's no one has to depend on me, or I have to depend on somebody to do anything, right? But outside that, like, I always throw people in. I'm trying to get rid of my my monk. I'm trying to, once he gets 130, he's gonna get switched to a bard, so I can add another person to my group and, you know, have that power to be able to do that, and stuff like that. So definitely it's you know, a thing. And but you know, like, we're at what, 49 people online right now with 258 in the guild. Definitely have a lot of people going, and a lot of people are playing. Like, I feel like a little achievements, people are just doing stuff constantly, and it's not a, you know, it's not high, what's the word, right, when the majority of the guild is max level, right, and no one logs on. It's not high-ended in the sense that a lot of people are you know, just over over leveled. There's a high wired creation up. I don't know. Is there people in the zone, right? There's 34 people in the zone. All right. We're not going to try to get that. It'll probably be camped by somebody at that many people here. All right. So we got that. Let's deliver that back to her. Yeah, I'm concerned about Arkstone. I'm concerned about Arkstone. The guild is Power Plow. Power Plow. If you want an invite, you just gotta ask me or anybody in the guild. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that guy would just if you know that guy, have him contact me or something and whatnot. I know Zorgo, he streams. He's in the guild. I think Nummy's in the guild streams. There's a lot of people at this point that I think make videos and stuff like that. I'm just not a savvy person knowing all the details of everything because I am too preoccupied with my real life at most of the time. All right, let's see here. Deliver the Burrell item back. Hand that to her. Well done. Burrell will be amused to have something returned to his collection of toys. All right. You are one step closer to finding the passage to the Shattered Isles. Keep helping denizens of the Otherfoot to gain favor with Burrell. All right, we got 1.6% experience, 36 platinum, 1 mercenary point for that. Let's pop that off on everybody real quick. There we go. All right, now that one's done. Let's see here. Princess is another castle. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let's hail that. I'm like a full-time Uber driver for my kid. That's pretty much my life. All right, snuffed but not forgotten. Oh my gosh, that wall of text. As you may have noticed, the area is home to the Candle Tree Forest. That is where the Candle folk reside. The Candle folk are, as you can see, a candle species. They have a short lifespan. As the wicks on their heads burn, they will slowly but surely burn out. Not to worry, since this is a part of their life cycle. They return to the Candle Forest and sit below the Candle Tree as their fire goes out. Their life force basically returns to the forest as new wicks are placed under the trees by their brethren. As the candle trees burn up from high, the wax that falls on the ground accumulates on the new wicks over a period of time to create new candle folk. So they repeat this cycle forever. They do gain a small form of intelligence as they mature, and those that decide they no longer want to work for Burrell that are deemed hostile creatures. Burrell does not seem to mind, since their lives are so short. He will have plenty of help, even though some go off on their own. Burrell has been researching their cycle of life from their body composition to the average lifespan, as well as how intelligent they can get. With a little history lesson over, we'd like you to go and gather some wax samples directly from the Candlefolk. All right, I'll gather some samples. The Candlefolk are in the Candle Tree Forest to the north. Please go and collect some samples from their corpses, as well as the liquid that can be found in the northeast of here. Take this vial to store the liquid wax. All right. Let's say this here. Oh, thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try my best. I try my best. It doesn't sound like they were. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to read that again. They have like a whole life cycle of their own that's unrelated to Bro. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like they're just created by candle making. Interesting. Maybe we'll find out more about that as we go on here. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta do this on everybody. So hail research samples. Hail research samples. Hail research samples. And then you already have it. And then hail research samples. All right, kill 10 hostile candlefolk. Collect 5 samples and fill up the vial 5 times. All right. Off we go, I guess. Right. They were Brel's first creation. All right, so where is that connection? All right, maybe that's later on in the quest. They're not dependent on Brel, however. Okay, thanks for that lore information, Blarp. All right, so the Candle Tree Forest is right here in the center of the zone. So we just need to go like zoom, zoom, and we'll be there. Here we invis, because I hit the wrong button. Now, let's go this way and right up here. There we go. Here's the Candle Tree Forest, and this is kind of just where we go. These guys are all hostile. I think there's a named one somewhere around here, but let's see here. I was wondering how you wouldn't be understand them. I feel like you'd need to research them if you'd made them. Yeah. Let's see here. That whose pet is that? That's your pet. Alright, hardened wax. Collect 5 wax samples. Alright, let's wait a second on this wax thing. I want to make sure they're like this might be a little waxy here. Alright, let's get this guy. Flash of anger just in case while I position. Yeah, I'm digging the candle models. Yeah, they look fantastic. Get that heal. Get that heal. Oh my. There's 5. All right, so it looks like they all drop the same wax. So I just need 5 on each person. So let's start at the bottom. Who was that, Viva? Yeah, so that's it. That's all we gotta do. Just give 5 of those to each person. And they're dropping 4 or 5 each, so that's not too bad. There's 4. So I'll give that one to Voxel, Soldatna. I feel like my passive DPS has gone up quite a bit without changing anything. Like no gear change, anything. It just from the skill gains that I get, I feel like I'm gaining a good amount of DPS, which is kind of nice. And that goes for like my mage too. She's like 1.2 million. Like I don't think I was doing 1.2 million on trash mobs before. Like this, I think it was closer to like 1 million. So whatever she gained, she's not even 127, I don't think. Yeah, she's still 126. So it's pretty nice. She did get some auto grant though from the A's that I did not have. Whose pet is that? Oh, it's your pet. All right. Here. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's in this direction? I'm not seeing much here. I remember seeing more mobs last night, so there might be another group somewhere around here. There's a storm. Now there's like some kind of way where let's pull this guy, right? And let's stand in the storm. Like there's got to be some way to like monetize this damage from this, right? Like there's some way to get damage out of these storms, and I think we consumed it by being in it long enough, right? I just don't see a buff. Still haven't figured them out yet. I know there's the debuff, but area taunt. Oofa doof. That was a hard hit. All right. Oof. I have not done anything with the druid yet, so I'm not 100% sure. I know Blarp's lady plays a druid, so we'll find out when he lets me know. So from what I understand, all those changes in that patch note video was to allow the debuffs to stack, so there's no stacking issues. From what I could tell once I started looking at it, once I started reading all those, it sounds like they are just made those changes were just made to let them stack, but. Definitely. All right, so we got still a dude here. This little candle guy just like causing me to not pay attention. All right, so Ketka needs 2. Here, Ketka 2. Voxel needs 1. Voxel done. Viva's done. You're done. You need 1. All right. Soldatna needs 1, and then I need all of them, and we're done. Excellent. And we got a crystal. Perfect. Life is great. Crystals are dropping from every mob. Who could have asked for something better than that? I mean, trade skill mobs on trade skill stuff and all the mobs is just fantastic. Except Silk, I haven't seen that one drop yet. All right, now we need to go to this candle thing. Where is this at? All right, liquid wax pool. It's right down here in the south. Perfect. All right, let's invis. Of course, attack is on, so let's do that again. All right, now let's go down here. Oh, wait, all right. Is this one of those pools? All right, so that is not the place. Oh, all right. Here we go. Down here. All right, let's do this. Let's go right here. I'm going to just stand right here. We're going to have to actually kill all this stuff. Never mind. This Candlemaster's in the way. Thanks, Hacker3588. Appreciate the kind words. Let's get you guys in the spot right there. We need a mod rod. I'm assuming I just click the vial like 5 times down there. I think that's what I'm going to need to do here. Just going to kill some mobs to be able to do that. And we got one more candle to kill for that one. There we go. We don't need that stuff. So let's get, there we go. So liquid wax pool. So I think that's kind of where we're going. Let's get you there and swap you around. Excellent. All right, I guess maybe we target it. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, I see how this is gonna work. We're gonna have to kill everything in here. That's just fine. That's just fine. Now it says recently used to me. Now, does that mean only it's recently used to me, or is that recently used to anybody on the server? Because this might take a little while. All right, let's run voxel right here. Target the... Oh, it's even gone. All right, it despawned after... It despawned, all right. Okay. Is there another one? There's another one right there. All right, perfect. Let's get that guy. It's like raining outside, causing my allergies to hate me. Right, another crystal. Life is good. All right, there's our second one. Let's see here. Guild invite. RANUVWEN. Geo, welcome. Ranu Win. Welcome. All right, there we go. And then let's give him access to the guild hall so we can get inside. There you go. Welcome to the guild. Yeah, I love the design of these new creatures. The art team is just phenomenal, I think. All right, I don't know how many we're gonna get here, but there's gotta be a few. Is there a name that spawns in here? Ever-burning Candlemaster and the Flame something? Alright. Warlord's Fury, Rampage, Area Taunt. I want to make sure all these things are on me. What classes do y'all need? Or so I never tell anybody to play a class, right? So you can play whatever you want. Whatever you want to play, I would play that, because if I tell you to play, say, a cleric and you hate playing a cleric, I mean, why would you want to play? So definitely just play what you want, because you'll be happier in the long term. You will definitely be happier in the long term. And whenever I finish once I finish all these quests, I'll be doing a run from level 1, but it's not going to be a twinked run, so it might not be as fun for people that want to get leveled fast. But I will be doing, grouping at starting at level 1 with, I think 3 is what I'm going to be having. Paladin, probably 4 though, because I'm going to probably want a mage just to make things easier. But it's going to be Paladin, Enchanter, Druid, plus a Mage. And then I'll have 2 spots free. So when I do that, anybody within 5 levels can join me. It's not going to be twinked or anything like that, and I'm not going to do any power leveling. So it's, going to be going through and, grinding to 130 with those guys on Undead. So anybody wants to join when I'm streaming and stuff can definitely join for those guys when I start those, and I'll be all streamed and stuff. Yeah, Paladin and Druid is so like if you have like 100% real players, you add a Necro in there. Paladin, Druid, Necro, Enchanter is insanely powerful if you do it right, because the Necro can turn everything undead, and the Paladin does insane damage to everything undead. So it is definitely a good combo there. All right, so I am done with it. Let's see here. Let's check the next character. Here, let's do this, because this is going to get a little tedious opening up my bag every time. All right, let's keep pulling. Go. I was considering putting a Berserker in that group for just because I want a Berserker and with these characters, but I think I'm just going to just power level the Berserker from Heroic 100, because it's I want to be able to get it into this with this warrior as soon as possible, and see what the kind of damage happens with that. So we'll be doing a Berserker. I'm only going to do the videos from 100 to 130 versus the 50 to 50 to 100 ones. But we'll probably go back at some point and make another Berserker. Well, we're gonna knock that out here pretty soon too. Let's see here. No. So much wax. There we go. So we should be able to pull more of those. Wax spots now. I think that we opened up another one. All right, can we just mark never so this dumb thing never pops up again? There we go. Now. Oh, perfect. This one's up. That's 3. And 4. Done. All right, next. All right, those all despawned. Yeah, all right, we gotta pull more. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is, I guess, you know, like you'd be, if you're doing this with just one person, it's gonna go pretty quick. But doing it with a whole group is definitely time consuming. And we got the ever-burning Candlemaster to spawn, I think. So let's see here. Maybe he spawns at a different spot too. So I sure as heck don't see him right here. Up there. Oh, you know what? It's probably the roamer that comes through here. Maybe. I don't know. I noticed some of the names are not 100% accurate, so maybe somebody else is camping it somewhere else. Yeah, there's more spawns up there. Maybe one of the other ones we killed earlier respawned as that. All right, I'm just kind of waiting for some wax to respawn. I don't feel like I keep pulling deeper and deeper into this since there's no pools right there. Let's get your vial. Put that like right there. Really? It's 2. Then should be another one over here. 3. And 4. Let's see here. Where's group silent presence? Surprised there isn't like another one like right here. I'm curious to know if like I'm gonna get. There's one. Now, let's see if it yeah, let's see if we lose invis doing this. Oh god, you can do it in Viz. Oh my. That is so funny. Alright, so we can go and do it all in Viz real quick with the other characters, now that we know that. Alright, so on this one, let's grab that. Now let's invis. Now in theory, oh, there's even one there. All right, let's go over here. There's one. So we don't even have to kill all these things. But it's still worth it to killing them, right? Because they, you know, it's experience. Oh my god, all my characters are getting killed. What? What? I don't even know what happened there. She was in Viz. I don't know. All right, well, whatever. Corpse. That's so funny. Corpse. Rejuvenation of spirit. I could have swore they were all in Viz, so something happened there that didn't trigger it on everybody else, but who knows. Alright, let's turn off this illusion for now. Somehow my mage died. She was literally not even in the camp when... I'm baffled. And my mercenary died. Oh my. Alright, let's see here. Recruitment of water. That is the wrong spell. We got a new water spell. Oh no, we didn't get it yet. We did not hit 127. That's right. I remember now. I bought it, but I couldn't use it. There we go. Do ice flame. Just do focus. Sit you down. Luckily, this little distraction here of having to res everybody will actually be fine because we can use that time to respawn everything. Pine Spirit. Reincarnation. Ice Flame. Should get us pretty far there, and then we're gonna need this one. And let's redo Aura and DS. And we should be good to go. Oh, I don't even know what killed them. And then what did I not do? DS. I did Aura. All right, Solos. Invis. All right. We should be able to go right here and get our final one. We're done. Now we're all invis. You need the solo or the vial. Let's put that on a bar. Now let's see this one up here. Just walking around the corner here. Now we need that one over there. Ah. Jump failed. All right, jeez. Now everybody should have deliver back. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna campfire back, and I'm gonna just call everybody back here. Zinther, hey, just wanted to jump in and say thanks for your videos. I've been trying to get back into Everquest. Haven't played in a while. Your videos have been great. Started on Drenell, trying to get an understanding again. Awesome, man. Awesome. Do you need do you want a guild invite to our guild? And if you're not already in, I mean, I have a terrible memory, so I would not get mad at me if I forget things. I try so hard. All right, let's see here. Let's get these samples turned in. So there's your sample 1 and your sample 2. Give those over. Melandia is thankful for the samples. Now wants you to get some candle wicks the candle folk have planted below the candle trees. While you're at it, wants you to collect some wax dropping as well. So we need 4 candle wicks and 4. Oh, nice, good. Oh yeah, I stream it. I stream pretty early. I'm old and I start to fall asleep, and when it gets in the evening, it's actually becoming a problem. I like around 2:30 in the afternoon, I am like ready to take a nap, and there's no reason for that. So I think it's just I switched to a new allergy med. I think that's really taking me out early. But I'm hoping to stream more. Maybe a little later on Fridays, and stuff like that. I'm hoping to stream Friday afternoon, so like tomorrow. But don't hold me to it. Things pop up, and then I'm thinking Saturday morning this week anyway. But I gotta go put out Christmas decorations this week. I promised my wife, so that can take me a while. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I used to fall asleep. I just like sit in my. I had a chair in my office. I moved it to another room that I like to just sit and code in, and when I had it in here, I'd just sit down there and I'd pass out, and my wife would like come up here and think I was dead because I'd just be completely gone. Right. So we got everybody turned in. Now we need to get candle wicks and stuff. So let's go do that. I assume it's back to where we were. So let's get invised. Let's revive that mercenary. I think this is like one of the coolest looking mercenary models I've seen. Like, it's just so so regal. I feel like I'm like a, you know, I got like my own Valkyrie. I'm like a Viking or whatever, Norse, whatever that has a Valkyrie come into battle with me. It's pretty cool. All right. Now everybody should have some, I got symbol and commitment, so that's nice. I guess they don't do, I guess I don't have ageism yet. I think that's another level. So once I get that, be better. All right, so now we're up here. Now, Everburden Candlemaster is still alive, and I'm assuming we are the ones who spawned it, because I mean, I haven't seen any other players. I don't know where they're at. But Brute, let's go through this little hole here. I'm gonna try to kill it real quick. There's another Brute. Oh wait, lamps, songs. All right, maybe this is the. Maybe they killed it. Yeah, it's no longer on tracking. All right, so we need these candle wicks. Where? How? I mean, see here. My wife thinks I'm dead too. Sometimes I've fallen asleep. So, yeah, yeah. It is quite a thing. Like it. I just pass out. So it's totally understandable. All right, where are these damn wicks drop? Are they like? I'm not like seeing wicks, right? Like this is like something I'm just not seeing unless I'm. Oh wait, that's something. Oh, that's a wax dropping. All right. Oh wait, CW. All right. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Candle wick right here. Oh, okay. They're like little straws sticking out of the ground. All right. Joy to that, right? So let's do this. Let's turn off that so they just stay there. I'm gonna run around and collect my things one by one. Nothing season viz, so we don't have to worry about it. But wait. Soft wax right here. Soft wax. Oh yeah. Thank you, good Durden. You are a true hero making this map. It's like right. Oh, there's a candle wick right there. And if I go right up this way. Oh, there it is. All right, we got the 4 droppings. Now we need to collect 4 of those. Well, it's all soft. We want down here. Yeah, there's one. And we need one more candle wick. Should be right in front of us. Where are my people? No. Let's take the next one. It's just gonna take a little while. There's one. Oh, he's getting close to 128. Nice. 2. 3. And there should be one right over here. Oh, son of a gun. I ran through the storm. Oh, I just realized I'm probably going to lose invis if the storm hits me. Guess I need to keep in mind that there's a candle thing right here. I lost my run speed now. All right, this is not a too long respawn. These are not terrible. All right, so that's good. That guy's done. I guess you could literally just like stand in one spot and collect 4 of them, which might actually not be a bad idea in all honesty. So I just like stand right here and collect them as I'm running through all the different ones, right? And then like, see, it's already back up, grab it, go over here to this one, and then when that one respawns, grab it, right? I might save a little bit of time. As we're looking for all these things. It's nice that you can do these ones in Viz, so that's pretty good. See here, here's her respawn. Her respawn. And then they'll passively get it done. And then a collectible. I'm definitely going to be putting a lot of effort into trying to get all of the collectibles done earlier than I did before. Let's see here. Is it fine to drop stuff in the guild bank? Farming easy plan. House of Thule to get started, or otherwise gear is gonna rot. Yeah, you could drop stuff in the guild bank. I think we have like a minimum level. I think there's a minimum level though, of what we were trying to collect, because as people get higher level, it's, you know, there's a lot of lower level stuff in there. So I can't remember what we set it to. I think it was either 90 or 100 on the gear, because we filled it up with conflagrant the other day, or Blarp filled it up with conflagrant the other day, and that was kind of like the minimum level we're kind of going for. There we go. Candle wick. Now let me check her real quick. See? Don't even have to move. Just grab it. Grab it. And where are we at here? Should be like right. There should be like a whole cluster of them right here. Oh, there's another one right there. All right, that's done. Now we just need one more wax clump, which is right there. Done. All right. Now, where is everybody? Where am I at? They're on the other side of the zone. All right. So let's double check. Deliver, deliver, deliver. And then you need one more of these. And then you need waxes. So let's get some wax for you. I'll let you get that wax. Oh, avoid the storm. Avoid the storm. There should be a bunch of soft wax right here. One. Oh, I thought that storm was coming right at me. I still haven't figured out the mechanics on the storms, right? I thought you're supposed to get a damage buff, but it doesn't give me the same kind of indication like the other one did. All right, we got that one done. All right, you need your one drop, and now you need 4 candle wicks. So if we go forward a little bit, there's one. And then if we go backwards, there should be one right there. These are so hard to see. And then this one is going to be way down here. Candlewick should be right in front of us. There we go. And one more right over here. Excellent. And call here everybody right to wherever I'm at. Instead of having trying to find them. And invis. Excellent. All right. Now that is all done. We need to go deliver all these droppings to where we were. In fact, let's just do this. Bring them all right here. Waste to call a hero, but we already did it. Excellent. All right. So we're almost done with this quest, I think. This one is not as lengthy. There we go. That and that. And those over. Oh, it's done. So, she appreciates our help. Soon you'll be able to ask Burrell to open the way for you. 36 platinum, 1.5% experience, and excellent there. So let's go ahead and just hail this network, and we'll read this on the main guy here in a second. Just grab this for everybody. Now, I should not have called a hero of them all on top of the quest NPC. I'm regretting that one right now. Where's... Alright, so let's do this. Put you outside. So that's 4 of these. And 4 of these. And what we're going to do when we get to Arkstone, right, is that's where the mask starts. And if we can start the mask at whatever level we are, 127, I am going to start the mask on my warrior and start that process. I think all my other characters are going to have to like work on trade skills to finish it. So kind of get them going. Maybe Voxel is the only one that can do it. Let's see, there we go. He got 1.6% because he's special. I don't know why. Everybody else got like 1.5, right? All right, now let's turn these in and see what she has to say. All right, we complete the trade. Hail her. Welcome back, Hamrok. Finally, another pain point in my things to do is our surveillance network. The network needs to be repaired. Can you help me with this? Let's see here. I will rebuild the network. You may have seen scattered throughout some of the area broken down clockwork drones. Well, they seem to will need core replacements and patching up. I will give you some cores, and from the parts you were able to give me previously for patching up I will need some time to come up with a method of fixing them. All right, cores. There we go. These cores will just be placed in the broken drones. Come back again after you've finished placing all the cores. All right. So we just need to go place 4 cores. Now, if we look at the map here, there's broken drones like pretty much all over the place. So, can one group of level 70s take down Nagafin, Severlius, and get the hand out of hate? Anyone know? You should be able to solo all the Velius dragons at level 70 without much of an issue. Especially if you pop a mercenary before you do it. Like you can do it at 46, I think. I think it was the lowest I did it was pop a tank merc and healer merc with like 2 characters, and then they'll do all the work for you. You don't even have to do anything, if I recall correctly. But manage. I don't think I can manage more than 6 boxes. Yeah, at level 70, those are trivial. You shouldn't have any issue. But if you want to join us here on Dronell, feel free to join us on Dronell. And you might be able to find yourself some people to play with without having to box all 6. You can box 3 if you want. 2 people boxing 3 is probably really efficient. All right, let's go over to this broken drone. I like how there's no mobs here outside the mission. It's kind of funny. All right, let's give a core to this thing. Let's see what happens. All right, that worked. That worked too. Perfect. I don't have to go find a million of these different things. I can just do that. I just need to find 4 of them now. All right, we got those. Let's go find another one of these guys. Looks like if we just go down in this tunnel, we're going to find another one right here. You know what I call that? I call that fantastic. Go, give that one over. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problem with it. And if you're on Journal and you want help with it, just let me know, and I can go kill it in one hit for you. There we go. Hopefully that's everybody. All right, and then where's my bard? Invis. Everybody should be at 2 of 4, right? Excellent. All right, let's go down here. Looked like there was another one. Oh, these ones are all fungi in here. Look at this. Is there a name that spawns? There's no name that spawns here. There's a lot of fungi guys in here. Here, let's see what these things drop. Fungal mage. I haven't killed one of these yet, so maybe these are the missing silk that I can't find anywhere. Nope, just a collectible. All right, I'm not concerned about these guys. Let's go find 2 more drones. That drone in there is gonna be too much work. I am too lazy to clear all whatever I would have to do to get to that drone. All right, there should be. There's a broken drone over here. I like how these drones are placed in like places there's not a whole lot of issues, like mobs and stuff that can spawn here. Read that thing. There we go. And there we go. Let's go down here. All right, so there's that dude. We should walk through this door. And then right over here is another one. But what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to actually kill all these things here. Nope. Spin around. I don't want to get hit in the back. That guy gonna add? Yes, he is. Area taunt. Let's do Warlord's Fury for a little extra. Hey, we aggro. Holy crap. What's my hit points at? 801. I got 800,000 hit points. That guy's still jacking me up like I have nothing else to do. Oh, I'm losing auras. That's why. Alright, yeah. Cobalt Rough Hide. I wonder what that is for. That's a quest item that has not dropped yet. I wonder if this is for like the next part of this quest. Which would kind of make sense that there would be something on a lot of these NPCs I gotta kill, yeah. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Yeah. Because then we go back to her after we turn these cores in, and she's gonna tell us to go collect these things, I think. You think it's for the face item? Okay. I'm gonna save it just in case for right now, because I don't know 100%. And by save it, I mean leave it in my loot window. Because I don't know if it's pre-lootable, right? Yeah. This is the first time I've gotten kobolds to drop anything like that, so... Oh, okay, yeah. When I killed kobolds earlier for the mercenary, I did not get these dropping on them, so I think it might be related to this quest. Because we have to go collect items to repair these drones for some reason that we're not repairing them as we go to them right now. We're just replacing the battery. Oh my. But so far Everquest has been very generous on drops that for the most part. Like, you see how I have 5 in my group, so I'm getting almost 5 every kill, so very generous on all the quests so far. Alright, so we go here, drop that in there. Alright, return to her. Auto follow, you curse me. There we go, and there, give, and one more. Wait, can you? You can't yet. And let's invis. We should be like right next to where we need to be anyway. Yeah, just right here. And then should be in here. Come on, auto follow. Oh, my bard is just like running in circles. There we go. Now we just hail her, I would assume. Use the wrench on the drones. Oh my god, you. Oh my gosh. Alright, hail. Use the wrench, use the wrench, use the wrench. Alright, perfect. Now, well, they weren't very far, so we can just go outside the gate here and see what we can do. Oh, curses. Alright. That is, that's how this is going to be. Alright, I'm going to invis, and then I'm going to break off and leave these guys right here. They're safe there. But, as you can see, the, it's only one shot on this part. I guess I'll put it right there. Now, it doesn't break invis, so you can just run around invis and click for these things. So we can grab this one back here. Theory. Where is he at? Over here. Oh, we could have kind of turned in course to this one. He's not even, I thought he was like in the other corner there. Alright, we'll grab these 4 real quick. And I'm assuming this just fixes them and then we're good to go. So this way is where we went. And then boom. All right, return the tool to her. So just like that. And then up like that. And then grab the wrench, hand the wrench to her. And there we go. Now we need the cobalt hide. Advanced loot. Give 5 of those to Hamrok. And there we go. It says collect, so let's do this. Let's send 5 to Voxel. Let's send 2 and 3 to Viva. And then 4 to Keka. There we go. Theoretically, they can be preluded. We'll find out. All right. So these haven't all respawned yet, so we're off on an adventure here. There's a broken drone over this way. So it's just a matter of going around, finding these things, and clicking them. So that one, there's a broken drone like down here. There it is. Looks like another one up this way. At least you can do it in like that is oh, there's water here too. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Oh, there's a named something. Pet or a group over there. All right, looks like there's a broken drone right here. All right, and then we can break that and go back to our fellowship. Go in here and turn this in. Oh my god, the kobold hide did not. Here, let's do this. Let's turn it into her. There we go, counted that way. All right, so it doesn't trigger the preludable, but yeah. All right, so those still haven't respawned. Let's go this way. And where is it? Right, we got that one. So we need to go to this one. So if multiple people, like multiple groups are doing this at the same time, you might be waiting around for a few minutes. Not gonna lie. And then there's another drone like right over here. Yeah, like this one's not. Oh, there it is. This one's up. Perfect. And then if we keep going. Come on. There we go. Up this way. I guess it's in the other side of the wall there. It's right here. Oh, there it is. All right, well, that's 3. Where is... Oh, there's a collectible. Looks like there's one up this way. don't think I've been in this little area right here. There we go. And oh, we're done. All right. Go to her and then give her the wrench. And then give her the kobold hide to reset that quest marker, and there we go. And they're still not respawn. We might be soft locked here until these respawn, because I don't think there's very many more that are up. Let's see here. We got... Yeah, we've gotten all of these, actually. We did this one, 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 that one, and that one. We didn't do this one or that one, though. So if we run up there, we should be able to find one. And we're still no respawn there. All right, so that... I mean, if you got a group of 6 and you're doing this all at the same time, you're gonna hit a bottleneck, I'll tell you that. All right, so this one over here, I'm not 100% sure on. No, we got that one. I remember now. All right, this one is right up here. We didn't get it. Shiny's more important to me. And then through here, this one is right over here. Well, at least they're like out of the way, right? You don't have to like deal with mobs to get to them. There it is, right down here. All right, so those two are done. And they've started respawning. So the first one is respawned at the very beginning. I could see on the other screen there, so. That means I might be able to. Yeah, like here's one. Perfect. And then campfire. Give her the wrench. And then give her the 4 we had already collected. And then we can speed run this on the Bard real quick. Since the Bard is gonna move zoom zoom. All right, grab that one. And then through here, where was it? It was like there. All right, one more. Overall, not too bad. I think it's like right up here, there's one. Oh, sweet, it just respawned. A yoink, and call a hero. And then we give her the wrench. And then we give her... You don't have any of them. All right. Excellent. Jeez. That took a little work. All right, so let's get out of here. And let's go get all the stuff we need. So let's take a look at this. We need slug goo. We need gnoll teeth. We need another 5 kobold hides. And some underbulk carapace. So... I guess first things first, let's go eliminate these kobolds that we need. Yeah, killer bugs. Let's get that fixed. Leader. Mod rod. All right, so one of these goes to Ketka. She finishes that quest. And the rest of these go to Sultana. And then I think one more should finish the quest. Let's see, the gnolls are right there, so we can grab those next. So we are 44% in. You're 64%. All right, so we only got one of them. How many do you need? You need one more. All right. Redo my melee aura. Excellent. All right, task timer. What are we at here? 3 hours. 3 hours, we can do that mission again. And that'll be fun. I think we'll get into Arkstone. Now, the Arkstone mission is part of the Partisan, so we might hold off on doing that one right away. But from what I can tell, that one's going to be the same easy thing to do. So we'll do that one when we get to it, but I might read to see what mission or what quest we have to do for that. Maybe it was the mask it needed to be for. Because you have to kill the... You have to click some things inside the mission to do something. I don't know if it was the mask or the Partisan when I read those. Alright, we're going to need a lot of teeth. We don't need any more hides. Let's roll those with a never. Flash of anger, because there's a lot of mobs on me. Oh, these are not dropping. These are not dropping as much as the other ones. Alright, so this might take a few. Alright, we're at 3. I like that they drop writing ink. That's kind of nice. The inner crafter in me is ready. I am so ready. All right, let's mark those as never. So we're at 331. There we go. There's a 5. That's one shot. What kind of damage are we doing on these? 2.2 million DPS on these things. Jeez. All right, is that all? All right, there's one more. All right, that's 2 5s, a 3. That's, I think, 20 of them, right? Like it's 20, and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Just need 25 of these things. That's 22. Now, we're going to want to invis for this part. And right here, we got these gnolls. Excellent. All right, so 3 more and we can start handing these out. Let's do Warlord's Fury. And then, just so we keep aggro on these things, I'm going to then go over here, Devastating Assault. Excellent. That is 20. There we go, 25. All right, so Hamrok gets 5. Ketka gets 5. Soldatna gets 5. Voxel gets 2 plus 3. And Viva gets 3 plus 3. And mark this one is never. So definitely the drops started picking up there at the end. So we can mark all these as never now, since everybody has those. And we don't have to worry about this window popping up every time we go from now on. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the bugs we need are like literally right in front of us, so. Right over here, yeah, this guy. I think these are what we need. This one's called Subterranean, but should work. We're getting like anywhere between 0.2 and 0.4 per kill, so it's not too bad. Considering we'll be max A really quick, I think. Based on what I see here, there's not a lot to worry about. So everybody's got 4. All right, so these are what we need to kill. Let's just kill all these. That's the placeholder for the named. I thought there was a little room over here with a lot of them. Maybe. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. It's right over there. That's fine. This is a placeholder, so get him. His little friend's gonna join in. Excellent. Now these things drop ore, from what I understand. Let's do that. What's this? Hardened wax. We don't. Yeah, these are like extra pieces. That's the AUG. Let's put that down here with the other AUG. I think we got both tank AUGs already, so I think we're like set. I'm not 100% sure though. Like we got this one and this one. Oh, that one I can use now. All right. Well, I didn't even know that. I think those are the tank AUGs, right? Yeah, that top one, 1800 hit points, strength, charisma. I think that's the one. And then this one looks to be more AC, so I think I'm good there. And those are both dropped in the both of those dropped in the mission, so yeah, candle mission, so definitely nice. Plus there was I think another heroic strength hog that dropped there too. Plus the focus fortitude. I think I got that in the mission. Can't remember. All right, what we got here? 4, 5, 8, 11, 13. What's there? Yeah, I think the 143 AC one is the quote-unquote tank one, and the other one is, I guess, just the DPS AUG. I gotta go through all my AUGs and see what I can change up. I'm getting to that point where it's hard to make the decision. Oh, well, I killed all those. There's no more. Maybe over here. Let's kill this stomping, unbreaking. See here, coffee is a food group. For the record, you hate Arkenstone. All right, you're the second person that's said something negative about Arkstone. My body's ready. I'm one quest away. I'm one quest away. What is Cosmic? What are the problems you're having with Arkstone? Besides navigation, obviously that was. I could tell that was going to be an issue in the beta. That's why I started. Like the second I did that, I started a mage on Drenel. Like I didn't have a mage before, and then I did the beta there, and I went and made a mage just to have it in my group. I feel like I'm missing some mobs here. I don't know where they're at. I felt like there was more of them here before. Alright, let's just kill these things. I don't even care. Just get some experience here while we're waiting for those to respawn. Alright, that's the 5 we need for that. And crystal. So what are we at here? 15 crystals. That is perfect. I wonder how good this experience is at lower levels. I wonder if it's going to be better than the Outer Brood. I wonder how much DPS I would do in the Outer Brood, honestly. I'm getting 1.7 to 1.8 without even trying. I was 2.2 there a minute ago. Hey, Oakwin, how you doing? Invisibility drops a lot. Hard to navigate. Mobs aggro through walls and through the world. Oh my gosh. Is there a lot of storms like flowing around in there? Is there a lot of storms flowing in there? Let's see, Grix. Any tips going into Night of Shadows? I've not done a lot of Night of Shadows in all honesty, but I would, you know, whatever, you know, you do for any expansion is just make sure you have all your AAs for your defensive stuff and whatnot and go from there. I would say that would probably be your best bet there. Because I do remember some of that stuff hitting hard. Like when I was doing it at 125 and some of that stuff was hitting me pretty hard. Though. Had spiders underground I couldn't target. Oh, that is not good. I've only done like one mission on my own. In that one, and that was the one door closes, where it's just pretty much burn it down as fast as you possibly can. Now, I've done the other missions, but they were with Blarp, and Blarp did like all the work, so it's hard for me to judge anything about those. Ketka, Soldatna, and Voxel gets 2. Let's see here. Lots of storm, but easy to avoid. If you mess up swimming, you fall to freeboard. Oh my gosh. Good. Lots of work right now. Hoping to finish Clicker Haste Belt tonight and some AAs. Not using auto grants. So a bit slow. Oh wow. That's the long haul right there. I did that on one playthrough, or I didn't do auto grant for a little while, and I ended up doing Gribbles over and over again for like 200 AAs a pop at like 75 or 80. Let's see, I don't have the experience or anything like it was in EverQuest Beta 98. No maps, run your tunes, org trainer. Yeah, it's hard to find those experiences in games once they're out, right? Because once somebody can, you know, create a map or something for a game, then you know it's that experience is gone. Yeah, I know that Night of Shadows mission, Mean Streets, I think it is. That one's a little tricky. That's the only one I can think of there, Grix. It's tricky, but I plan on going back and doing them. I was in the middle of doing Night of Shadows before Extra Life, so we got like the first zone done, right? We're gonna go back for it. Quest, yeah, we got the first zone done. You have to do Runes of Shadowhaven to do the one door, and that was for the cloak. But I think the cloak I might retire the cloak because I'm not gonna be able to get the raid achievements, so I'm losing, you know, I'm losing like almost 5,000 stats just from that. But I might be able to, like, if I get it evolved enough that I can add the like these augs here, these acolytes, fortification mods and stuff like that. If I can add those into it, it might edge it out. But I think it's without the raid achievements, I'm not going to be able to get enough stats out of that. All right, let's kill this one too. Go into zone, invisible, roaming Drake aggro's and zone in. And they are a fight. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to experience this. Hopefully I can get this slug goo real quick and we can wipe this out. Here, let's go find those slugs. Let's knock this out. All right, the slugs are on the other side of the wall. All right, let's do this. Hopefully I'm going the right way. All right, up here. Get out of my way. I'm not invis. I'm gonna be on a mission from Burrell to take the realm of magic. My ring is not going up very much. I would assume the amount of mobs I've killed, my ring should already have hit that next evolve stage. That is crazy. Am I not getting experience here for the ring? Alright, we're 47%. Let's keep that in mind. Alright, we got magma snails. Alright, we need to collect some slug goo. Alright, hopefully slugs and snails are the same thing. And we're good. Yeah, I plan on as soon as I can get in to get start the mass quest. As soon as I can get up there. Can you bind in Arkstone? Do you know? I know you can't bind here in Candle. Someone said you can't bind anywhere in the expansion, but I'm not 100% sure. See, I remember the first time I came across the Hill Giant, the devs got mad at me because I found exploit. They called it, they got the Hill Giant. And I could kill them slow at range. Nice. There's some snail. Molten goop. There we go. Oh, there's no binding there? Oh my gosh. Let's see here. There should be a set of gnomes on clockwork bikes called Brill's Angels. Oh man, that would be hilarious. Alright, that's 3-3. Alright, let's get these out of the window. You can bind in Freeport and port back through the Mage Tower. Oh. Okay. So, Freeport takes you to Arkstone? So you can go to New Arkstone from Freeport? And Brill's Angels would be a good gnome name. Yeah. TK and Painted Dragon, you guys got the same idea going on there. You don't have a mage or porting class. Okay. Oh, this guy was just like hanging out here with my shaman pet. Somehow the shaman pet didn't die. What? 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 What do we get? We got an achievement too. Elementary. Kill elementals. Alright, I don't know. Alright, slugs are elementals. Alright, I didn't know that. Alright, so we got 5 for Hamrok. Let's just finish this for him. Let's give 2 to Ketka. And then let's give Soldotna 3 plus 2. And then Voxel gets 1 because he sucks. Alright. Autocorrect messing grammar. Yeah. My autocorrect corrects everything to duck when I text. It's annoying. Alright, and then 4 to Voxel. That should complete that. Yeah, it did. He still needs those. And then Viva needs 5. Alright, so we need 5 more goo, and we gotta go kill some more rock dudes. And then we're almost there. my gosh, look at that. That is fantastic luck right there. So we got deliver, collect, and deliver. All right, perfect. Like, who would have thought I would have got 5 on the last one? I mean, that is just insane. Now we need to go back around the corner here. I think it's this corner. No, it's not this corner. It's this corner up here. Oh my gosh. Come on. You're still stuck. Look at that. Go auto follow. All right, this way around the corner. Drop down here. Now, we should have gotten respawn. Like, I feel like it's been long enough. There we go. There they are. And we can just kill these. We need... Oof, that hit. Reminds me of Hardburger's Cradle. Now, let me see here. We need 3 on Voxel and 5 on Viva. And your campfire's up. Perfect. And we will be ready. Come on. Go. All right, there's 3, so that's the 3 voxel needs. Perfect. And three more. All right, so we'll give those to voxel. And nothing. There's one. I'm trying to make sure if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get the name to spawn. Wait. So you have 0. So let's go ahead and give you those 3. I would love the great shell to spawn. Come on. There we go. 2 more. Perfect. Excellent. Perfect numbers right there. All right, so that's done. Now, let's invis, because I don't want to fight anything I don't have to. And the great shell placeholder can spawn right down there. And we killed this one, I believe. That was right here. So let's just wait a second for seeing if this one pops. Yeah, it's the placeholder. All right, so let's go right here. Go like this, campfire. Go like this. Oh, let's actually do it inside. Go in here. Let's do it a little bit away from the NPC. And see if she gives us more to do. All right. Where is my warrior? All right, we need to deliver our 5 goo, our 5 hides, our 5 teeth, and our 5 carapace. Hand those over. And then she says nothing. Hail her again. We get a bag of memories. Or a bag of materials, not a bag of memories. With all the materials having been collected, now wants you to hand them to Bro. All right. Well, where the hell's Bro? All right. So Brel is over here. He's just chilling in this facility. There he is. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's like God dwarf, man. He's like so cool. Give to him. And there we go. So you have helped. Well, congratulations. You have helped Brel enough to get passage through the portal to the Shattered Isles. The shattered remains of the plane of magic. You've gained 36 platinum, 1.6% experience, 1 mercenary point. And then for doing the partisan, we get 22 AA and 3 mercenary. Excellent. So let's get everybody synced up and we can all go over at the same time to the plane of magic. there's like I think it was the first quest. It felt like it just went on and on for a little bit. Like they a lot of these, she's like, go do this, then come back to her, and go do this, come back to her. It's kind of funny, but definitely good there. So let's get that one. Let's see here. Come on, hand them all in. 5 teeth and 5 of that. Oh, speak with her again. Hail. Then hand the bag materials in. And then turn around. Deliver. Hail. I can't do it with my cursor. And then hand this up. See, if I buy Shattering a Row expansion, am I caught up with all the previous expansions? No, you get everything. The only thing you don't get is like the special bonus that was in the expansion, right? Like Lorian's song, I think, was Personas, so you don't get Personas. You have to buy Personas extra later on if you do it that way. So you're pretty much ready to go once you get the expansion, and it's definitely fun so far. I would say it is very, very accommodating. Like I was able to do the first mission at 125, 126. So definitely it's very accommodating. Oh, son of a gun, I didn't hail him. Hail. Oh my gosh. The doors are in my way. There we go. And let's give that over. There we go. Now, if we go back to my warrior, who's the more important one here, let's look at the achievements here. Shattering a Row quest. So we finished the Mercenary of Partisans and Sacred Grove, or Scarred Grove, and Candlemaker's Workshop. We're going to move over here to Arkstone now. And we got all the achievements in the mission too. So now this next mission, the Shattered Isles, there is a thing that it goes with. So we might wait on doing that one right away. What level can you start Gribbles at 200 per? That seems great. You can start at 75, and I would not say it's soloable. Like you can do it solo, right? Like you can go through and do it solo. It's gonna be slow. You would want to do it with at least 3, and you do need I think 3 people in your group to even start it. Oh, there we go. We got through the door. All right. Let's get everybody through the door here. Give me my mage. Give me. Come on. Oh, you can request them solo. Okay, I wasn't able to request them solo when I tried it with my necromancer in a video a while back. So that is that must be something they changed. Okay, so we got everybody here. We're in the zone. Now let's zoom out. Let's take a look at this zone here. So we got them named here in front of us. We got Archivist, Korovos, Senior. So the mask guy is this guy right here. Senior Apprentice Mage Shattering. So we need to get up there. This is gonna be interesting. Let's get it shrunk and go from there. See what we're dealing with on here. Let's get your aura back up. Let's get your aura back up. Come on, get that out of my damn hand. Jeez. And then aura. Still didn't do it. All right, let's just peek our head up here. Oh, there's the Drake that everybody's talking about. All right, we got him. Let's pull him. All right, he summons too. What a jackass. What a jackass of a mob. All right, let's get you up here too. All right. There we go. Not too bad. All right, let's get everybody out of this hole here. And let's invis. I don't know what season invis here. On beta, everything's saw invis, so I don't know if they changed that. All right, that's indifferent. And that's indifferent. All right, easy. All right, so here's a quest. Let's see what he's got here. Greetings. It is a shame what happened to Arkstone. Torn apart and mired in corrupt magics. Although we are unsure if this will ever be fixed, we must not allow this place to succumb to the unstable forces. What forces? Enemies of fire. To spread the invasive fungus within the groves, or my own people, now corrupt and mad. Enemies of fire. The fire-tail ashfangs and the ashborn drakes have occupied the lava fields on this island. Something must be done about them if we're about to figure out what is the instability here. Them. All right. We got the mercenary here. So them. The invasive fungus. All right. We talk him again. A couple islands away, there where the groves flourish, the fracture appears to have affected them. We cannot allow these unstable machines to spread to other areas. All right, spread. And then people. What happened to your people? Some of the Skyrim have been affected by this instability. I wish to make sure that they no longer suffer and possibly infect the others. If you can dispatch them honorably, I'd be most grateful. I will dispatch them. All right, so we got 3 quests there from him, so that's kind of nice. You walk into the zone, you get a nice little quest line. All right, so forces, fire, people, fungus, them, dispatch, spread. Say dispatch, say spread, say them. All right, I guess he's not really wanting to talk to me. Hail, forces, fungus, fire, people, spread, them, dispatch. All right. That's you, you, and you. Let's get you over here. Forces, fire, fungus, people, them, spread, dispatch. And then one more. Hail, forces, fire, fungus, people, them, spread, dispatch. All right, now that's done. Let's put a campfire like right here. I think we'll be fine right here. That Drake wasn't too bad. Let's put it right there, and let's figure this out. Oh my god, look at all these magical balls of death. Oh, there's another Drake. All right, perfect. And a fire guy. All right, that's not bad, not bad. I got you guys. I got you guys, all of you. Let's get here. I love how this questing PC Archives Carvis is intentional southern drawl. Yeah. Who would have thought? I mean, who would have thought, Grix? Let's see here. Different Drakes in that zone. He's the easy one. All right, perfect. Oh, there's a spider. I bet the spider drops spider silk. What do you think? Am I gonna be that lucky? Because I've been looking for the spider silk this whole time. I can't get that fishing grub off my hand. Oh my gosh. I had to pop stand. I'm like, am I getting hit from behind? It's hard to tell. There we go. Alright, that one's done. 0.3% experience. So I guess we can do the quest here. Where's the next quest? Looks like there's another quest 1 right over here, Archmage. So we'll have to work our way to him. Alright, let's do this. Let's stand right here. Oh, you guys, stand right there. Stay there. Stay there. Let's get this spider. Let's get my monk moved in position and get the bard doing Aho the Fourth Born. What? Is that a name? No, it's a quest mob up at the top. All right, perfect. Oh, we got an Arkborn Wrath. All right. Oh, here comes a storm. Oh, that thing dropped poison sac. That's nice. Real neat on that. I'm a rogue as a persona, so it's might be nice to have those. I think I can make tank poison with those ones. Speaking of tank poison too, I'm gonna pop one of these. go. And we get a green ethereal fragment, which is a quest item. I don't know if these are pre-lootable or not. I'm just gonna loot it and we'll figure it out later. I think it's for the mask. We probably should just go up there and get that real quick before messing around with this stuff. Let's do that. Let's invis. Except this monk who doesn't like to turn off attack for some reason. Now we'll take the mage. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll just take the mage and run everywhere we need to go. Oh, there's like a flowing thing of lava. Oh joy. All right, so we swap through there, jump that, and all right, we're at the first quest guy right here. No, she died. Okay, she died before. What happened? Yeah, the mask is an evolve item. How did I lose invis? I'm afraid to move now. Let's just run across the lava. All right, let's go right here. And we're right here. I don't see anything, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my campfire right here, though. This is a better spot than right there. All right, so my mage just randomly died for no reason. I don't know why. But let's go ahead and res her. Valkyrie Lifebinder has resed you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get her back in the action here. So she needs her spell set. Let's get an aura up. Let's do focus. And let's do a mod rod. Let's give this thing some weapons. And then let's do our damage shield. All right, we got aura, we got damage shield, we need burnout. Which the burnout it's got the same name as the last one, so it's causing issues on the little macro thing for doing slash mim spell slot. So definitely, hopefully they fix that in the next patch. I'm surprised that one is a thing. There we go, and let's pop our cauldron and all right, so the mission is on the next island right there. Oh my. So while we're right here, let's get this quest. So we have all these quests. Let's get... See, I just got attacked by something. I don't know what it was, why it attacked me. Like, just walking over to that guy caused that. Oh, all that guy's characters are attacking that. Yeah, that's funny. I guess maybe he pulled it. I don't know. But it attacked me. Alright, well, let's let him... Yeah. Let's see here. Garrett Campbell. Hey, dude. Love the videos. I just got back into Everquest. Have a 113 Mage, 110 Shadow Knight, 110 Wizard. Should I be progressing through certain expansions or just grinding levels? Your best bet, if you can do the Torment of Velius expansion and do that, you'll get big bonuses of experience as you're doing those. Because those quests in that expansion have massive amount of experience tied to them. So I would try to do those if you can. If not, I would fall back to like Ring of Scale and do some stuff there and grind up a little bit more. But you should be able to do it theoretically, depending on gear on the Shadow Knight. All right, Archmage Gallison. Arkstone is broken. Do you see it? Shattered and torn apart. And no one knows why. Fragments of Drizzle's power have been scattered across the Isles, but out of this chaos, the Arkborn Wraths were born. They seek these ethereal fragments to feed off of the very essence of Arkstone and their sole purpose. You must stop the Arkborn Wraths and recover the fragments. They have already consumed 4 of each elemental type before they power of the Arkstone is lost. All right, recover. All right, so Echoes of the Fallen Light. This is the last chance to save the remains of Arkstone. Fail and the power may be lost forever. I cannot do this by myself. By knowing you're willing to take up this burden gives me hope. Go and be vigilant. All right, so that's a quest. So let's grab that one. Wraths, recover. Recover. Cover. And one more. So we don't see it now. Hail, recover. All right, there we go. We got 4 quests now. Now, I don't trust anything. Let's invis up again. And let's try to get the hell out of here. Con these things. These are both different. So we need to go over to Black J, I think is the next guy. No, he's the mission, so we're not going to do that one yet. Whoa, okay. That's downwards. That one's upwards. All right. Look at that giant needle down there. What the hell? All right. And I can't just jump off there, right? That would be too easy. Maybe levitate works here? I don't know. Oh, there's a storm. I'm trying to think, like if I just fall here, and then if I go slightly this way, I can fall right there. Perfect. That puts us right there. Now there's a name there. Da, da. My goal is to get to the mask guy. Is where I'm trying to get right now. So let's see here. Let's go this way. All right. Come on. All right, we're up into this one. Go up another rank. Spin around. Oh my gosh. I hate these waters. Yeah. All right. Arcstone is... Okay. Looks like we need to go up another one. Yeah, this is what I did in the beta. I was doing this on a bar and it was absolutely painful. Oh my god, I keep falling out of the water. Like, what the hell? Ugh, I can't even not fall out of the water. Oh, there's a wall on this side. Okay. And then it goes away. What? Can I do this like third person maybe? Page up. It's worse. That is absolutely worse. And then I fall as soon as I get there. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, I like that's like if this is I feel like this is the only way to get here. Like there's nothing else to go here. But for some reason I can't get up this one. It's like see I just fall right out of it. But there's like a wall when I'm going up like this way, right? I'm pushing. But there's no I can't like navigate this. This isn't pleasant. Maybe I need levitate. Let me try that real quick. See here. Where is it? Perfected. Maybe levitate will help me here. Yeah, levitate is the secret to that sauce right there. All right. Okay, we went to the next level. What is this? That. All right, there's one more we got to go up. All right, perfect. In your keybinds, there's an up movement. I have it bound to spacebar. Oh, interesting. All right, I'll have to look at that. Where am I at? Did I make it up? I made it up. Do you guys see invis? This zone will repop in 30 minutes. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a guy right there too. All right, where are we at here? So we made it to this island. And spirit sag, indifferent. Oh, whoa. Okay, so the Arcborn Wraths can see, they're undead, so they can see me. This is not good. Since I don't have double invis because I didn't. Let's do this. I got an idea. Let's go down to this bottom of here, right? All right, so if I stand right here at the bottom of this water, and I cast Call Hero, and I switch to my warrior. Just in case I need to attack anything. All right. Awesome. Now, do that. Invis. Now, I con the arc stone. Yeah, I'm indifferent now. Okay, perfect. Now we'll run through here. That doesn't look like a fun way to go. Where's the bridge? Yeah, right over here. All right, looks like you can cheese it pretty well with levitate. So we'll go inside this one, and then we just plop through there, and then plop through there. All right, whoa! I just got hit by a storm randomly. Where's Invis? That's not good. All right, now there is the quest 2 right there. So we should be able to... Oh, there's another Arkstone Wrath. Damn it. All right, what about right here? Can I safely pull you guys? And then, there we go. Now, let's go back to the mage. This is why I made a mage. All right, so we should just be able to like scooty scoot through here. I'm gonna grab the collectible. And then scooty scoot over here. Where is he? Actually, we're not going to be able to get that quest now that I think about it because of the, it's a quest chain. You got to do the previous one. So we'll do that one here once we get all these things knocked out. All right, let's go up here. I'm trying to get to the mask so we can grab the mask quest and then work on that, on all these guys while we're doing everything else. This is a good example why you need a mage. Yeah. I think mage boxes are going to increase a lot just for this zone, but once you're done with this zone, I think you're good. What is this? A wind warden? He can see me too. All right, son of a bitch. That guy can. Okay, everything up here can see invis, so we need to be cautious. Where is this guy at? You know what we're gonna do? Actually, let's do this. I think right here. We're just gonna call everybody up here, and there we go. Now I'm gonna put my campfire down right here. No, where's my warrior? I want the empowered campfire. We'll put it here. That gets us, you know, that's like we can levitate down where we need to go. Gives us a little better position. Let's start killing up here. This might just be a little bit easier to do. Plants and ghosts are not KOS. FYI. Oh, the plants and the ghosts are not KOS. Okay, thanks for letting me know that. I'm overly cautious because things were attacking me. All right, we're about to get into that. That count for something? That counted for nothing at all. All right, let's go up here. Let's get this volatile Skrylin, right? If we just absorb the magic, right? Yeah, we got Storm Sickness, but I don't see any damage bonus. I've got to figure that out. help if I put my boxes in melee range. Now this should count for the corrupt Skrylen, right? No, it doesn't, of course. Of course it doesn't, alright? Yeah, it's not the same name, so. Now, the quest we're on wants us to kill these Wrathborn Wraths, so. Start working on this one. There we go. And get you singing. And we got another green stone, send that to Hamrok. Oh my god, these are not prelootable either. Alright, let's... Is that correct? That's indifferent. Alright. There's a corrupted one. Let's taggy tag him. Oh, of course we somehow get that added on to us from whatever I did there. I think this is my AoE Cyclone Blades probably hit it. Oh well. XP is XP. Maybe it drops wood. I don't know. I got 18 wood right now, or 16 wood. What is this? I got an uncanny potato. Oof, what is that? A vial of glowing blood. Alright, that's used for something. Nothing that I need right now, so let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on whatever that is. Since these are not prelootable, these gems, so. And at 1 per, that's gonna take a little bit of killing to get all those. Alright, let's pull this guy. Oh, he's got friends. I'm okay with that. Now, this is tier 2, so this is like harder. Like, I might have to level up a little bit more to be able to really push through here. But so far, so good. Oh my gosh. Even the mercenaries having some struggles getting those heals out fast enough with 827,000 hit points. It's insane. Like, what am I getting hit for here? 61,000, 78,000, 66,000, 66,000. Yeah. These things hit hard. This damn mage at? Oh my god, is he not on this island? Am I like total? He's over there. Oh my god, am I not even doing this right? All right, let's go up here. The hell was that? Oh, that's my bird. All right. Okay, so this is passable. This is just... This is just painful. Alright, let's get this. This is like a path right here, it looks like. Candy potato sounds like a term of endearment. I am currently level 127 with the current stuff. My monk is almost 128 though for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but they were literally at the same max XP, so I might have done more collectibles on him than my warrior. But I was able to finish his Lorien Song trophy. Oh, hey, it's cracking. Hey, cracking. There we go. I'm not trying to kill your mobs if you're camping this. I am literally just walking. I'm walking. I'm just walking. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it's been I'm not trying to rush leveling. Otherwise, I'd go like do I think it was not a Terror of Luckland quest for like the 20-30% bonuses and stuff. I would do those, but all right, made it to here. Let's keep going. Oh, what the hell was that? What happened? Oh, it teleported me to another zone. Oh my gosh. The expansion feels fun. I've enjoyed it. So I've completed the first 2 zones so far. I'm on the 3rd zone. And so far it's been fantastic. All right. That was unpleasant. Let's go back. How do I go back? There we go. We just walked through that door. So far it's been fantastic. It's been a great expansion so far. I didn't want to come here yet. Oh. All right. I think my shaman just died because I can't tab to her. There. Okay. I was able to totem. I can't tab to her when they're doing that. All right. Let's I don't have control myself. Let's get rid of the totem form and run. We're almost there. Almost to the top. Let's see here. Let's get you shrunk again. Yeah, it's definitely fun so far. I would equate it to Lorien Song level of difficulty. Like the first zones were pretty easy for going in at 125. This zone's a tier 2, so it's slightly harder, but I think the navigation here makes it harder than it needs to be. This zone is just a little bit of a zone. Let's just say that. All right, let's go up here. There's a corrupted right there. I'm gonna grab that shiny. So this guy's got to be like right. Gotta be like right there. Yeah, he's gonna be right around that corner. So there's a corrupted there and a corrupted there. Let's see if we can get everybody down here without zoning again. And then we'll kill these 2. And then let's go this way. And one more. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ah, everybody's there. Now, let's grab this corrupted and kill him. I'll be transferring when I do get to play. Getting group is impossible. My whole guild 6 boxes. Yeah, definitely. If you come over, and you should have fun. We've I think I added 1 or 2 today. We're at 259 at the moment, and definitely flowing. Let's see here. My mistake. There is a move down key bind, but not an up. Yeah, so just doing levitate seemed to have fixed the issue I was having of falling out of the water. So I typically don't run with levitate, so definitely worth worth that fix there. Let's see here. I finished the Lorien song Merc Quest at 121. Was hard tanking on a ranger. Yeah. Definitely can be hard without a real tank in some cases. Stuff like that. Alright, let's look what we see here. Alright, there he is. All the way down there. Alright. All this to get to this mask guy. Watch him tell me to get bent, because I don't have I'm not 130 or something like that. Look at all these campfires right here at the mask guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's repeat that. Destroy and put another campfire here. And then hail him. Alright. Senior Apprentice Mage Saccharin. Greetings, Ogre. I thought things would be different now that the plane of magic has been devastated, but no. I still must hunt spell components for my elders, even if there are fewer elders around now. After all this time, one might think I would have received a promotion for all my hard work. You're a beautiful looking monster. Look at that guy. Oh. You think you deserve a promotion? Hard work has proven insufficient to be recognized by those in charge. Certainly not to the high enough degree for those of us with any amount of ambition. No, we will need to show the elders that we are worthy of greatness. We must harness real magic. What real magic? With the plane of magic torn asunder, could there be a better time to show those nasty elders our true worth? A better time to harness the orphaned magic and create an artifact, to create something that will withstand the test of time itself? What kind of artifact? And then spam, spam, spam. Yes, can you not envision it? An artifact of great power. Though I have gathered this clump of magical power, it is useless in its current form. We must transform it into something more. Collect this list of ingredients and combine them with the clump to create a nascent force that will imbue with purpose. All right, you've been assigned shards of magic. All right. So this is the quest for the mask. So he wants us to do some work here. So shards of magic. What is this here? Is this shards of magic? Yeah, shards of magic. Right there. So we need to collect 4 Riven Arcana crystals, which is the crafting item, right? We need 4 vials of blood. Advanced loot. So yoink. Yoink. And then we need 13 deprived Skyrim killed. All right, so let's do that on everybody. Hopefully they can all grab it. Promotion, free magic artifact. stuff like that. And then promotion, real magic, artifact, that. And then, oh gosh. Auto follow, you're not playing my day. Oh, I guess you already have it. Did I not click on the right? Yeah, I didn't click on the right screen. Promotion, real magic, artifact. There we go. Promotion, real magic, artifact. All right, there we go. Everybody's got all the quests now. Now we need to go kill some depraved guys. Let's see where are we at here? So this was undead, so I don't think we need to go up there right now. Let me see down here. Maybe down here is where we need to go. Right over there. I don't trust autofollow here, so let's get invised. Oh wait, the zone's gonna repop in 5 minutes. All right, let's wait a second here because, or 3 minutes, because this is gonna theoretically be crazy. Because we will have to fight all these mobs that were right here. So let me wait a second. All right. So let's look at you. So we have the 2 blood. And then we got 18 crystals, so we're pretty good there. We got our mysterious clump that goes with that one. We got an uncanny polyphemic potato, which I believe is for the food, so I'll put that there. Hardened wax, that's a leftover item. And cracked tooth, leftover item. Fractured plate chest, let's go ahead and just put that on, so we don't waste bag space with it. And we got poison material and green ethereal fragment for that other quest. Too bad players can't randomly teleport NPCs to other random zones. That would be certainly add a little chaos to the game. Yeah, that would be some chaos right there. You used to be able to like charm mobs, right? And you could take like the placeholder of a charm mob so the name would never spawn. There was some weird things you could do back then. I think everybody's come to this little safe spot right here. Kind of turtling up, you know? I think that's like all, like, I haven't got silk yet, so that's the only one I'm missing there. But, doing pretty well there. All right, 1 minute. So hopefully, hopefully that just means everything's gonna repop and we can weasel our way out of this little hole. I think we're gonna have to go down here and kill these things is probably what we're gonna be doing. Now, it looks like the same name that spawns here also spawns up here, which is a little interesting to me. Let me poke my head up here. There's a... oh my gosh. Maybe I need levitate on all my guys right now. All right, there's a guy there. What is this? That's undead. That's a tree. You can download all the maps off of Goodurden's update. He updated it for 12.1, and it has all the maps in it. All right, the zone is repopping, so let's see here. which means there's a ton of named up now. Look at that. All the named are up. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's go down here and start working on this. Let's see. When Ultima Online first launched, players could create portals and gates, train mobs to cities. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff. Ultima Online was so fun. Like if you were a proclamation bard, right? You could make the dragons attack players and stuff, or whatnot. It was pretty fun. I missed that game. There we go. There's another blood. Okay, a lot of blood is going to be needed. So that's. I'm going to work on Hamrok first for this, and just work my way through all the characters. Go here, leader. Ultima Allowance. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that one, so maybe I'll check it out. I just don't I don't have enough time to play multiple games, so the only issue I have right now. All right, let's just wait. I lost all my guys. I seriously lost one of them. Hold on. All right, he went here, so I thought he fell off the edge. So if you fall off the edge, you go to Freeport. So is what Cosmic said. So if you fall off the edge, you go into Freeport, and I guess you got to come back via campfire or something. All right, let's just summon them to me. And then let's do a Cellos and Viz. Now, can we like go around? And summon right here. Totally cheese and everything, right? Like this is how we're doing it from now on. This zone is pure cheese. All right, let's kill this thing because it's right here. Group shrink. There we go. So like the only thing I get right now is a debuff when I get hit by a thunderstorm, but I'm supposed to get like extra damage. I'm just not. I don't see a buff for it. Where is it at here? So I'm attuned, right? When empowered by a chaotic storm, wild storm, or disturbance, the storm grant strike spells and unleash melee attacks 20% damage. Now I haven't seen a buff when I get hit by it, right? Like here's one right here, right? I'll walk into that. There's storm sickness, and so I have the storm sickness, but I don't see any buff to it. Now I think maybe it's like I have to be standing inside of it. Like there it is right there, storm sickness again. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you have to fight inside of it to keep the buff, which I don't know. Seems kind of weird since they move, right? Thank you very much for the Amazon Prime subscription, PS Beb. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. All right, let's get Voxel into play. Let's see here. Yeah, the Good Durden ones are about the same. I switch between Good Durden and Brewall. The Brewall just I didn't see when I looked. I did not see updated maps for Shattering a Row. So, I mean, if this doesn't exist, there's not much I can do about it. So, but the so far the Brewall ones, I mean the Good Durden ones have been pretty good. I use them both. So. And I believe the Good Durden ones are the same ones that EQ Resource has on theirs to download when you go to the page to download a map. Let's see here. Let's get you singing. But it's good to have both because like some of the older maps, the quality between the two varies between expansion, right? So you might get a bad Good Durden map or a bad Brewall map, whereas the other one is perfectly good with all the labeling and stuff. So at least that's been my experience. That's why I run them both. Right, more wraths. We're gonna get all these quests done no matter what. There we go. Like, should I be sitting in the storm? Like, I just don't know. Like, what I should be doing with those. The fact that I haven't gotten blood off the last few of these is kind of... There we go. Another green one. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Let's see here. There, everything's looking good. Not getting a lot of trade skill stuff from these mobs, that's for sure. I would expect something off these guys, but so much. Let's mount up. I finished some task. Trying to tap target this guy, he won't target. Oh my. There we go. All right, what are we at here? 70%. That means you are probably 90%. Yep. Now let's see here. Let's look at the flag goes to you. All right, you're done with that. So we just got to kill a few more of these, and we're on the next stage of the mask. All right, another Wrathborn. Or an Arcborn Wrath. How much hit points these things have? Oh my god, why am I getting so many emails? Oh, I see. Okay. Another green one. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe the other colors drop off different ones. That was a volatile. Yeah, all the damage shields got like super buffed. Lot, right? If we look at like here's the Circle of the Fire skin, the current one. 152,000 damage shield for 1 hour. I mean it's pretty insane. I think that alone is increasing my DPS a good bit. I mean, at the same time, it's not a whole lot considering. Yeah, all damage shields. So expect a lot more damage out of that. Go. Oh, yeah, Twisted Thorns. Ah, it's a collectible. Never mind. All right, I need those. What happens if I pull you? Are you gonna add all that other mob? No, you're not. Perfect. Let's see, Echoes of Fallen Light. Yeah, it says the same mobs. Drop them all. Yeah, there's probably something else I'm missing on that. But we can get all the green ones for everybody, I guess, if these just keep dropping green. Oh, we got a blue. Woohoo. Alright. Sucks that it's 1 per. I mean, that's a little... not a lot. Greed and greed. Oh, he harvested up a potato. Start cooking. We're gonna start cooking whatever the if you don't get hit, it's not a lot. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting hit you know, pretty much every round here. I mean, 71,000, 78,000, 48,000. That's a lot of hits. If we look at my damage shield, though, I got 160,000 point damage shield right now. So you can see how much that's going out, right? It's hard to see without anything that changes the text, but it looks like I didn't get hit there for a little while. So, but he's casting, so. Just imagine going back to older content with less hit points and just like one-shotting it all. That's pretty much what's going to happen. All right, another Wrath. Yeah, I do heroic agility, and whatever heroic stamina I get is what I get. So I'm at like 2100 heroic stamina now, 3200 agility. And I'll probably do dex after I hit the agility cap. That's me. All right, so they do just randomly drop random different colored stones. I guess that quest is gonna take me a while to get through. I'll have to see where that falls in the chain of quests here. I'm not sure what you mean, Ian. I'm not sure. Quest to do more. Oh. They're 16 to 36. Oh, are you talking about the heroic? These ones right here, the heroic vitality. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm at what 36 of 114 from doing quests. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them I'm missing, so that's gonna take me a good while to get those. Is there any vile ones up here? Like, there's a group over there. I mean, there's another wrath. I just ran through 2 magic balls. I mean, I gotta be like totally empowered now, but I see no buff. Oh my gosh, flash! Oh my gosh! Ooh, there you go. That's heroic vitality saving my life right there. Yeah, like the stuff hits hard. I gotta pretty much spam heal to stay alive at the moment. It's not like in the last expansion I was pretty much at the point where I didn't need to care about paying attention too much because I'd already got to the point where I'd already geared it all out. This should be a need. I don't know what happened there. But it's not gonna be until I get to 130 with my crafted gear. 1 hour, 41 minutes until I can do that mission again. I'm hoping that mission starts dropping the armor slots, because that's the only reason I want it. All right, so we got this and this one. Well, I was hoping to finish this quest here, so let's see here. What is this called? Shards Magic. I want to finish this quest. So let me look and see. Shards of Magic. Quest by name. Shards of Magic. All right. Collect 4. Collect. Deliver 1 coagulated arcane slurry. Stand inside a magical storm. Collect 3 essences. All right, so that's it's definitely something. All right, let's finish killing these guys, and then I think we have to go crafting real quick, and then let's see here. So let's see. Brewing barrel. All right. So we need the blood plus the crystals in a brew barrel, and that'll give us the coagulated arcane slurry, and then we'll give that slurry back to him, and then we'll go stand in a magical storm, and it'll auto update, and then we go back and craft more. All right, perfect. So we're gonna do that. That is my goal for the rest of today. Is finishing this quest, and we'll save the rest of these quests for next time, because this zone is crazy. There we go. Let's see here. I'm 300 plus trophies on my ranger. That's why I've been waiting to transfer too much. Yeah. It takes so long to max out those trophies. I think it's about 16 million platinum to get all my characters, or all of this guy's trade skills all maxed out on this server in the last few weeks. Let's go to you. But I still have a lot. I spent a lot, but I still have like all the cleaning solutions and stuff that I spent a lot of money on. So it's not like I lost it. So yeah, the getting to 350 is quite a task. That's gonna take forever to get all those recipes learned. I wish I didn't like to do experiments. I wish I didn't have to not have it in the trade skill depot, and I could just do it from without having to do that. I think that would make it a little bit easier to manage. They cost, I can't remember. Let me see here. Services. See here. 250 for 10. I got mine up to like, I think 1400 at the moment. So it's a lot of, it's a lot. And my necromancer that I do all my trade skills on at FV, he's completely filled up all 1300, and he still needs more slots. But luckily the slots are account bound on the trade skill depot. So like the ones I bought for him on this same account on FV carried over to here. So I'm only at like 900 slots right now filled. So I got a lot of room left, but I don't have, 10 years of me running around killing stuff random stuff like I do on FE. So there I had multiple characters. This is full of trade skill stuff before they added the trade skill depot. One of my favorite features that has been added. Fadoofa, that hit a lot. Jeez. And there we go. All right. We started on Tribunal in 2000. Nice. I started on Tarimar back then, which evidently is where it ended up as Drenel. So it's kind of fitting that I have all my characters here now. There was another server I played on. It was like a TLP before they did TLPs. It was like a new server that had started after the fact. And I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. But that was fun. I had fun time with a guild there. Did all the raids up to like Plains of Power and stuff. It was really cool. And that's when I quit. Stop playing. I'll send this one to Voxel. How's he doing? He is 2 of 4. All right, perfect. Now, I need to go create that item. So let's turtle you guys up in this corner right here. Actually, let's bring them. Let's just stack them all on top of the mage. And then Cellos and Invis. Now, where's my... There he is. All right, now we're going to go to Guild Hall. This, because I'm going to save my Plane of Knowledge one for the next time we have to port here. So we need to go make this coagulated arcane slurry. Now I could probably do it with most of these guys, but it's brewing, and I don't think I think only Voxel has it. So I'm not gonna continue on them right now. But I guess I gotta get another 16 million per character or something like that to level up the rest of these guys to right level there. All right, so we're in my guild hall. We can go up here. Let's turn into a skeleton, shrink ourselves down, go to our little thing. Brew barrel. So this is called a COA. Of course, it's not in the right window. COA GULATED. Coagulated arcane slurry. It's trivial at 308, so you need 308 brewing for this. Combine. And there we go. We made it. Excellent. Now we need to deliver that to the apprentice so we can go back to him. Do you have the extra bonus on your characters so you don't lose? Yeah, I do have all the perks. All my characters have it for the perks. I feel like it's worth it, especially like if you play on TLPs and stuff. Not losing experience or not losing levels on death is a great perk. But yeah, I enable everything to support the game as much as I can. But I believe my account here, this one, Hamrok, is actually paid for by Daybreak because of I'm in the stream team. So they do pay for one of my characters. Let's see here. Deliver that to them. And now, oh, all right. So we need to collect some storm essence there. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to call a hero my friend over here. And then let's go ahead and sell those and invis him back up. All right, now there's a storm like literally right here. So if I stand here, one, area 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Create a destroyed mask of the vertex with trade skills. All right, so I think we can invis these guys. Come on. Now back on him. Let's go to plane of knowledge. Oh wow, it's $20 a month in Canada. I did not know that. I did not know that that is how the conversion rate went out. All right, so let's see here. So we need to go to a kiln and should be able to make this mask. I guess I could have went to Guild Hall. All right, let's go this way through here. All right. And this is called a destroyed mask. No, I typed it wrong, of course. There we go. Destroyed mask of the vertex. Oh wait, hold on. we're not gonna do that combine without our trophy. I probably should have my trophy on for the other one too. Let's see here. That is, where's the pottery one? I don't think that one's maxed out. Where is my pottery trophy? Equipment. There's my quill. I was looking for that earlier. There's this one. All right, and there's my pottery one. Throw that there, and then put this one in my bank too. All right, now over here. Search that back up. Go like that, and not too bad. So let's go ahead and click combine. Oh my god, we failed. Oh, but we didn't lose anything. All right, combine again. There we go. All right. Now we have our first mask. So the Ravenous Destroyed Mask of the Vortex. All right. So look at that stats. What's that? So it is definitely an upgrade over the one we already have. We do. So yeah, this one has the shifting anger, right? So temperament of the vortex. So applies anger of the vortex and worn as and equipped as a warrior, paladin, shadow knight, or bard. Quiet of the vortex is worn as the other classes. Increase the range of spells by 27%. Nice, very nice there. So we need to evolve this thing. So let's go ahead and take out our evolving all our stuff out of our defender's mask. sort them over here. And this one has a type 18 by default, which I don't have any of the have anything to do for that right now. So we pop that on, and we'll attribute this later. Throw that in my tribute pile. All right, let's see here. Let's put our weapon back on. I mean, we can't get back to the group yet for 8 minutes, so we take a second here. Let's look at, what are we gonna look at here? There we go. Let's see here, that should be all good. That is nice stats. So we need to evolve this, and we need to go talk to him. So let's do that. Let me see. Let me think. I could run. I could run back there. I have invis, but I don't have invis undead to run through the tunnels to get the candles. Oh man. Yeah, they need to add a shortcut to get back to Arkstone. I think that's the thing. All right. Well, let's wait while we're waiting a second, right? Let's do this. Let's craft. Let's do some crafting real quick because I got nothing else I can do for a few minutes while I wait for this timer. Let's do that one. And trade skill, we're gonna want a round, and then we're gonna want the round cut tool. And then we're going to want the jeweler's glass. And then we're going to want the cleaning solution. And done. All right, now we go over here to this thing. Experiment. We're going to do a crystal, that, and that. And that gives us a round cut arcane crystal. All right, so someone said you can go to East Freeport and Arkstone that way. Like, well, go to, okay, I might try that real quick then, because I don't really feel like trying to look up all these crafting recipes while I'm waiting. Thanks for reminding me on that. Let's do that. Let's put that back in there. Now, the reason I made that is so I can make this AUG container here in a minute. So I'm good there. That is good. We'll put that like that. And then third bag, that back there. Hey, Rob Red, how you doing, man? How are you doing? All right. Let's do this. So, Freeport it is. I think we got everything back to normal there. Freeport. Yeah. Freeport dumps you into it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make invis and dead potions, honestly. So this character can run around without having to worry about it. I could probably make my way through the tunnels and train all the way to the all that undead, but oh man, do I wanna risk my life for that? Now, so Arkstone should be right over here. Wait. Arkstone Isle, Shattered Isles. All right, there it is. All right. So we just going through here. It's gonna be on top floor, right? Yep. All right. How do we go up? That takes us here. Wait, I want to go up more. This one go up more? No, it took me back down. Where does this one take me? Same spot, son of a... This looks to be a pathway up. All right. All right, a little nook. All right, there we go. Now... What are you, emissary of Drizzle? Greetings, Hamrok. I was sent by the mistress to beseech those Norathians that have the power to assist her. You look as though you may be able to stand with the forces home. Perhaps you'd be interesting except for proposition, maybe. What are you sending me? Is that trouble, disturbance? If you're interested. Interested? Take this crystal when you speak with Drizzle. Oh, son of a gun. Shard of mana. Alright, that is not the guy I'm looking for here. Height filter. Oh, wait. There's like a faint... Go. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Rob, it's good. We're having a good time. It is a very faint little glow on the ground to be able to teleport back here. Where does it put us? And why does it put us next to that Drake? Is there just going to be the next question? Yeah, it puts us in the tunnel. All right. Excellent. So what we can do with that is call a hero. There we go. And that probably took less than the timer time. So what do we need to do now? We actually need to go back to that first island, honestly. But I need to go talk to that good friend over there. So please invis me up. And I'm going to go finish this quest. Son of a gun. Come on. Whoa. All right. This works. That's a guy there. Right. Nope. Maybe it's this way. How was that spot? He's right there. All right, we're closer. Oh, God. Fall to our death here in a second. And I can't seem to get through these. There we go. There's this. All right. Hey, buddy. I got you. Hail. All right. Whoa, 4% experience for that quest. Oh, that was nice. 90 platinum. Senior Apprentice Mage Sakharin asks that you further enhance the Destroy Mask by defeating foes that allow it to reabsorb the plane's magic, lost arcane power. 3 mercenary points and 4% experience. And he says, an adequate start, skeleton. Next, we have to empower the mask further. Wear the mask and liberate the magical essence that has infused the creatures in this realm. Return when the mask yearns for a different type of power, and you have achieved a small degree of greatness in these troubled lands. All right, there we go. Look at this guy. This guy looks badass. Let's just like zoom in on his face there. Look at that. His eyes are like. I love it. I love it a lot. All right, now we got that done. And that is fantastic. What are we at? We're at 81%. So let's see where we need to go back over there. Let's take our task timer. We've been messing around for a while. 1 hour. All right. Looks like my mother-in-law. That's a good one. Oh, all right. So You just need to empower the mask. Let's get this guy over there. Let's see how long it takes to empower the mask. And okay, our ring is leveling up. All right, so I wasn't sure about that, but it is still leveling up just to make sure. So it was at 47%. Now we just need to farm more blood, I guess, so I can get the mask for everybody. That is going to be, I guess, my next steps here. Yeah, you either get you get one of those effects. That's not bad. That's a nice mask. So just a matter of evolving it. And you can only evolve it, I guess, in the Shattering a Rose content, so like that. I can't evolve my neck anymore because I don't have Slayer. Can't evolve my cloak because I don't have the what you call it for that. So how many do you need? You need one more. All right. So this is pretty much where it's gonna be, I guess. Farming this until we get the mask done on everybody. Now I think it's gonna probably still require. Yeah, this is retail Everquest. Yeah, this is live journal. Yeah, I haven't had any. I've had one glitch, I would say, and that was where a ambusher spawned in a wall, and I had to use a pet to get it out of the wall. But other than that, it's been flawless so far. Where'd it go? Jeez, that thing just disappeared. No, they don't have. It doesn't have add-ons like like WoW would. It's not that kind of. It doesn't have that kind of stuff. It does have maps and things like that, but it does not have mods like how World of Warcraft would. But from what I understand, World of Warcraft is nerfing their mods anyway, significantly. Not that kind of party. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I play WoW, so I know how it is, but it's different. It's different, like in every way. When it comes to that. Oh, we got a red one. That is our first red one. Nice. What is the reward for this quest? Is it like 2% experience? Because this is like, it's some experience. Like this is like an actual time-consuming quest compared to some of these other ones. Like, I'm actually surprised that it only drops one gem randomly every time. Like, it just blows my mind. There we go. Oh, another red one. Nice. Send that to you. I'm not 100% sure what I need to do, but I need to do something here in a minute. Come on. I would say yeah. If you don't have pottery and you don't have brewing, you can't get the first tier of mask. Those would be the two I'd start on. The like brewing, not brewing, pottery can be gotten 1 to 300 in like a few minutes with a recipe called Sphere. You just need a lot of platinum, right? You just go. It's like an I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. I'd have to look at my trade skill thing. Let's see here. But you make that, you can get to 300 in one sitting, and it just requires air infused water from one of the vendors, and I think clay. It's trivial. So that one isn't. Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. I feel like I got Oh, I hit 3. That's why. That's what happened. When I hit 3, it call heroes the group. That's what happened there. Yeah, but you can get 1 to 300 pottery in, you know, a little bit of time. I need to actually do the recipe some more to evolve my trophy. I just didn't finish it at the time. I think I ran out of water. And then brewing's pretty easy. But the only downside is you need current level materials, and you can get to like almost 300 just from store-bought stuff. I think you can get to like 250 with store-bought stuff, and then you need the other stuff to go beyond. So like, I don't have any on me right now, but it's like if you go to any of the expansions has food, right? And you just make one of the sub combines. Just make a massive amount of that, and you can turn it into max brewing, max baking. And the same with like all the other ones, like the ore here, right? Like if I take the ore, combine that with a hammer and water, I get a sheet. The same with the pliers, you get chain links, and all those are like high trivials, and so you can use those to level up the skill to 300 real quick. It just takes a lot of materials. About 1,500 ore, leather, and yeah, ore and leather will get you to there. So we finished blue. It just takes a while, and that's why I have so many overseer characters. Like on all the accounts that I have tons of characters just for doing overseers to feed me. I use Lorian song material since that's the highest you can get out of the overseer, but you just do that, get to level 85 and done. And we hit 128. Nice. There we go. Almost done. Now, let's see how much experience he gets now. Typically, you get more experience as you level up. It's kind of funny. So 2.91 versus 3. Oh, so he's getting less experience as they leveled. That's interesting. I haven't bought spells yet for Actually, that's my monk. I might have his. Let me check. Yeah, I do have his. So he gets Sting of the Spider. So there's that one. Echo of Misdirection. And that's next level. So it's 2. So let's go here. Sort these by level. That's Sting of the Spider, which is a timer 9. Which is Bloodwalker Synergy, Firewalker Synergy, Sting of the Wasp. Yeah, I don't actually use that one at all. I don't use that at all. Because that takes away from my Firewalker's synergy. So let's look. What was the other one? Echo of Misdirection. Swap that right there. Echo of Misdirection is our our pool tools, so it's very nice. And then, do I need yellow? I do need yellow. Hamrok. There we go. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. Whoa! What the hell is this? All right, he's just some dude. A relatively weak mob too. I don't know what. I haven't seen that thing roaming around there yet. It says relatively weak, but he is chunker. And they changed the way that type 3s work, right? So now you get these crystals, right, like this, and then you do claim, and then so that one's 130, that one's 130, so I can't use it yet, so I just go back into the thing. But you do that, you claim it, becomes an AA. So much better than putting AUGs in, and it's always working, right? So it's always a thing. So hopefully they continue kind of that into the future. Maybe go back and remove all the old ones. That would be nice. So we need these vile ones. So I'm not seeing any vile ones right here. All right. That's not you. That's the wrong one. This one. We already have green. What about you? Need green. Kind of doing them down the line here. This is this is quite a quest. Is that guy a vile? No, he's corrupted. Another, like, here, now here's a Forsaken Knight, right? I didn't see this guy before. He's just like random mobs or something. Or did someone like train a bunch of mobs and they're just like pathing back somewhere? No, this is warrior, shaman, monk, bard, mage. My warrior cleric was on FV, but I'd remade the entirety of the group a few weeks ago. But I do plan on doing another cleric on my shaman here to do the 130 video for that one. Since that one is pretty much I just need a level. Let's see the red blood drop where I was, yeah. Yeah. Fragments says fragments. Alright, another wrath. So let's see here. Yeah, I guess you get a little less experience per level now. Not too bad though. So where are we at evolve wise? We're at 6% on the mask, which translated to 1% on the ring. Oh my god. Oh man. And we get a blue one, which we don't need. Pass that down the line. Let's see here. Let's get this one going. All right, just grind and grind, grind. I haven't gotten blood in a little while though. I feel like it's a little weird that I'm not getting the blood for all the other guys. So it's kind of like I got all my blood now. No one else is getting any. Come on. Guess it helps to make sure they're facing the right way. Oh, just ore. Huh. Or that was ore, right? Yeah. And a mod rod. Green one. Who needs green? Oxley needs one more green. Perfect. See, you're 70%. Yeah. Oh, man. I think I'm getting to that point that I need to take a break. So I think what we'll do is we'll call it for right now after this guy, and I'm going to take a break. Now, I might be back, I might not, I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, but if I am, if you subscribe or you turn the notifications on whatever platform you choose, you will be able to know when I come back. So kind of helpful there. But well, so if I don't come back today, come back tomorrow after in the later morning. Like I'll start probably after 10 o'clock sometime. And I have a doctor appointment in the morning, so after that I should be on, and then we can finish this zone up hopefully and move on to Relic. But thank you very much for watching, and please have a fantastic day.